Okay. That out of the way there. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Time for Righteous Henry. Somebody beep their horn. Somebody beeping their horn. La da 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 da. Oh, let's see where we're at. I think we're in the midst of the story part. Let's see. We had just saved Hans. Trying to think what else we got. Didn't I not turn that fan on? And I swear, the more we're getting into it now, the loader time. Probably also has to do with the fact that I probably have a lot of saves. Because it does seem to save at every chapter. Oh, and not to mention Gutenberg is huge. I am debating though. I'm going to see how today goes. If we run into any interesting bugs or weird bugs, I might hold off until next week to play this. And maybe go back to Monster Hunter or something like that. Because the only reason I'm saying that is because there's a big patch coming out on Thursday next week. I know the lighting issues have been a thing, especially, and I feel yeah, I feel kind of bad because I don't want somebody with epilepsy or something to get like caught by it. That could be horrible. So, but well, we'll see. We'll see how we go as we move further into the story or whatnot. Actually, yeah, let's see what we got going on. All right, let's see here. Ooh, I have a point in speech to use. Let's go ahead, I guess, and do some leveling up first for anything else. Final offer. When a merchant loses patience when haggling... Really? I had to worry about that. You buy and sell potions. Alright, when selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. That will actually come out pretty good because we got a lot of stuff to sell soon, and that's going to make me a lot of money. Okay, I got a point in horsemanship. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 20% stronger. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will suddenly be an easy opponent. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, there's that. Yeah, we're gonna get them all anyway. But now we'll go with trample first. I will go into the fray. I haven't had to do any sort of mounted combat yet. Reputation recovery from undertaking the pilgrimage will be more effective, and buff from the first level of this perk will now last for 24 game hours. Oh, and the buff from the first level of this perk will... Oh, that's even better. Hell yeah. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Oh, I need that. Ooh, I should have took that one, but that's alright. I can put that in for the next point. Oof. That's huge. Wow, that's really big. Cool. Okay, let's go to journal. Let me make sure everything is also working, because gods know how many times I have started the stream up and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, we're not getting the audio. You're muted. No, alright, everything seems to be good. Everything seems to be good. Ba, ba, ba. All right. King's Gambit. Okay. Oh, the last thing we did was the book for Rosa. We could check this one out and get hired at the vineyard. Get into the state stand, find the Stollard Standard. I also still need to forge a replica of that St. Valentine's sword. Oh, I still need to watch a video on how to do some blacksmithing better. I definitely don't have it down yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What are you sorry about? You run into me and I didn't see you? Guess that's a possibility. Alright, where was this Yakkers thing? Literally right up above. Okay. Let's go see if we can maybe get involved in this. I think that's an inn. No. Definitely does not look like an inn.
Good day.
Good day. That inn should be somewhere up around here. Alright. Oh. Okay, so it's going to be, if we go down the road and then should be like the first turn here. We're looking for an inn. Oh, here we go. Well, that was easy to find.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
This is the mining tavern, yeah. I can see that going on.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, hi. What's that?
What would you like, sir?
This trade? Oh, alright. Never mind. Never mind.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Huh?
I heard they play dice down below here. I'd like to join in.
I don't know naught about that. So, want a beer?
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play for interesting stakes here.
What stakes? Hey, this is a reputable establishment.
Okay, hold on. I could take this. Hey, money will talk.
Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 5 dozen groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, good man. I can see you're no catcher. So, what would you like?
I'd like to see the Saints. I heard they play dice here.
You're in luck. They're all downstairs just now. Here's the key. And watch your head.
Are they gonna, like, knock me out when I get down there? Here's the key. Ooh.
I'll be right with you.
Where the hell? Oh, Jesus. You need a torch when you come down here.
Just a moment.
I was gonna say, is that the standard? It's definitely no standard.
Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair.
Oh, got yourself like a torch in here, man? Oh, hello.
I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
Hey, whoa,
Right.
whoa, whoa.
Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
I'll put it plainly, Preg. What do you know about St. Anthony?
Aha, I see. So the Stripes sent a new jacker for their stang, did they? Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's shootfest is ours.
Ooh, what do I got on him? Alright, hold on. Ooh, a bet at dice, huh? Okay.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
Oh, what do you mean I won't be walking out of here? What does that mean? Yeah, we better make sure we do good. Alright.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Oh, well, I got you, son. I got you. 1, 3, 5, 6. Ugh. Okay. Henry, don't you dare bust.
Das war wohl nichts.
Son of a
Better than
bitch.
3 ones.
God damn, Henry.
Schön.
Okay. Alright, it's not over yet, though.
Hier.
Yeah. Keep rolling there, buddy. Bus. Damn it.
Diese.
Oh, he's gonna keep going. Yes, bust. You son of a bitch. Really?
Damn, shit.
All right. Now we're talking. My turn, good man. Ooh, all right. I'll take that. Yeah, that's good. That's 1150 to start right there. Now, unless he can get better than that in the start, I think we already got it.
Hier.
Okay.
Schön.
5, yeah. Ooh, pulling out a 1. Okay. Gonna keep rolling, huh? Ooh, 2 5s.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
Why, yes, it is. Done. Oh my gods.
Gutes Spiel, mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Striped Tony Standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensler.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? Ah, all right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
God dang it. God dang it. I had to play dice just to get the idea that he's going to be near Bielani. God dang it. I'll have my lady. Son of a bitch!
God bless you.
Alright, well. The Bielani it is. Now, if I could only remember where... Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. Alright, let's ride. To Bielani! Chi-ai! You see an ambush. The defenseless person is cowering as the armed men approach with their weapons drawn. My watch. Not on my watch. Okay, that's all that is. Stop and get involved. Oh, yes, I will. Aye. Where? Hello? Some innocent bystander on the road somewhere? Oh, there he is.
Here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Hey!
Somebody, please!
Whoa, whoa,
Still
whoa, whoa, whoa,
believe in
whoa, whoa,
yourself?
whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, sucker.
I'm all yours.
Well, yes, you are.
No mercy!
That's how we start today. That's how we start today. You're right, good sir.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Righteous Henry!
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take 40 groschen. Hell yeah. Now what do these guys have on them? What you have on you? Check your stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Cut and bust. Well, we're gonna go make some money in Prague, or in, what do you call it? Okay. Take your pancakes, sucker. Where's the weapons? Dueling longsword for 1500. Oh yeah. What'd you have on you? Where's your weapon? Light shield for 118. I don't know where the weapon is. Oh, somewhere in the grass. Alright, that's fine. Okay, back to Bailani. Oh, you know what? I should have just took my horse. Well, I'll do that on my way back. All right, first things first, I need some water. Clean myself up.
Greetings.
Greetings. Don't mind me, just coming in for some water. I'll buy a pretzel while I'm at it.
Greetings. What
Hello.
do you need?
Hello, Baker. Work?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I
Am I?
don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Oh,
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
yeah, I've been there before. Oh, I was gonna.
What would you like, friend?
I wanted to buy a pretzel.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Just wanted a pretzel. Taking 3 pretzels.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There we go. God forbid a man wants a pretzel. That's a mighty fine pretzel is what that is. Alright. Where's this Yakker's thing? Find the merchant. The hell? He's all the way down here? Oh, alright. Well then south it is! What? Let's get my horse, man. Chill down, son. Chill down. Swap my horse. Okay. Don't hit the chicken. We're gonna want to be on the other road. So once this breaks off, maybe turn in where these trees are. Oh, it looks like it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna open up here.
Go!
Yay! Through the fields. We should hit another road somewhere down here. Yeah, there's one. That's the road we want to be on. Nope. The east. Always to the east, Tyrion. You were there too. Well, that's good. This will give away some fog. I mean, though, now I know that I don't even really need to do this. All I need to do is get that skill in Scholar, which allows you to see everything. Okay, we should see a man on a cart on this road somewhere. Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I think it's just a broken wheel. Alright, let's take a journal. Take a little looky. Take a little looky look. Oh, yeah. We need to go south down this path. Should run into our merchant down here who's going to have our standard that we're looking for. In theory. In theory.
So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stang.
Whoa. Bloody sack, excuse me?
What's that there?
Air.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's the wrong. That's the wrong.
Could this have fallen out of the cart? The blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Well, not really seeing anything along the path so far. Oh, come on.
Interesting. A heavily loaded cart recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Oh, I see. Yeah, let's go ahead and save.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
Oh, that's not good. There's blood all over the ground. Big splashes of blood. Question is, which way did it go? So we got the big splashes of blood, but not really. Oh, here we go.
Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just a harness. But a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
That's a good question, Henry. Oh, this way. Oh, shit. Okay, now. Hey, get the fuck. Bite me, you son of a bitch. Better run, Wolf. Better run. Give you this one chance. I said one chance. Damn it, Wolf, I was giving you one chance. You run away now. I don't want to kill you. I like wolves.
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. They didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Left into the wolves, huh? God dang it. Freaking ants. Well, let's go find him. House down here? Oh, there is just a random house down here. Wait, isn't this the house where I saved that kid? Oh. Well, let's go investigate. Our first set of ads should be going off, but for some weird reason it hasn't been lately. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I don't think anybody else is going to complain, but it has been weird that it hasn't been going off. I don't know if these bandits are coming from this place, though. Well, there it goes. Never mind. You know what? I take it back.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
Oh, these gents don't look very,
Fuck you, Horson!
Whoa, whoa,
We're
whoa.
under attack!
Excuse me?
Victory awaits!
Oh, shit.
You want to try me?
Oh, there's a... Oh, we got
Oh! Fuck! You no match for us, fucker! Fuck!
We got...
Die already! Go fuck yourself!
Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey, hey! Respect the one-on-one. Hold on. We're in ads. People are missing out on the battle here, Storm. Chill it down. Chill it down. Oh, we don't need to be right back. We just need to put an ads thing up. Chill it down, Storm. Bloodthirsty. Just want to kill everything. Alright. Just waiting. We got about 30 seconds left. First ad of the day always starts like a half hour and then it's every hour after that. So makes it easier than having them run in the beginning. So that way I could just start the stream without having to have an ad start right in the start of it. Also goes to show that we've been doing this for about an hour so far. Or half hour, I should say. Dun, 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 dun. I hope the lighting stuff gets fixed for Monday. Or for next week. That'll be kind of nice. Alright, we're back into it. Let's get fighting.
In God's name!
Hey, get him! Didn't see that.
Little John? Did you belong with Robin Hood? That other guy named Robin Hood? Whoa!
You can't stand up to this!
Death!
Well... Little John got bonked. Golden crucifix. Holy shit. Taking all this money and everything back in the name of the church. Rider's Warhammer? Worth like 100. So none of these guys had the standard on them, which I pretty much thought that was going to be the case. I just entered Shearwood Forest over here. Is that just a homemade hunting sword? Alright, let's have a look around and see what we can find. They just like take this place? Oh, there's the key. Alright, nothing in here. Okay, a lot of food. Sounds like someone might be on the outside somewhere. Pork and dried rump, okay. Well, it's not stealing.
I suppose he was no.
Take the soap.
Prepare to fight. Attack! Come and help us!
Huh?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Come on then.
Come on, Speckles.
Oh! Ha!
Bye, Speckles. Speckles. Ooh, something of mine is kind of damaged. Ooh. Oh, gods.
Oh, good God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
Yep, the bandits did take this place over. Aha! I found it. Oh, this must have been where they were keeping everybody's stuff. 312 groschen. So wait, if that's them, where's the miller and the wife? Or the... Oh.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Oh. Yikes. What's up, Dep? Oh, I gotta give you that invite, by the way, too. I totally remember. Yeah, sorry, my brain. Damn, I didn't think they were gonna go that dark in that situation, but they did. Unfortunately, that is the darkness of the situation, though, when bandits decide to take over a person's house. Still didn't find the miller anywhere. I'll be working this weekend, but next week I shall join the hunt. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, we're pretty much going to plan for like every Friday. Is what I'm thinking.
What they do with us?
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will certainly come. It's not far from the village.
I'm afraid. What if they kill him?
I don't know what they want. But if they only bound us, it can't be so bad, you'll see.
They killed them. Oh, God, my...
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Yeah.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and two hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I ran on the 2 quests in that situation. Going to get the standard, then ran to this thing.
Greetings. Good day.
Yeah, it's nice to see that there's a lot of content in the game. I had just gotten to the point where I'm like looking for, I think I gotta start raising my HR up. So I'll be working on that tomorrow. But today is Henry Day. Uh-huh, exactly. See, the cow knows. The cow knows. Knows it's Henry Day. Oh, right. Put this stuff on pebbles. Are you still rocking the longsword like you did in World? Or are you running something different this time around? Let's see here. Dueling longsword. Let's put that on you. Oh. Oh. That cat and burst is better than what we have. I think I could rock that. $355 out of 18. Yeah, that's all the stuff I picked up from the here. Longsword for life at this point. Bow's been the second weapon, but used it like twice. Think you'll do greatsword next? Nice. Yeah, I've been just loving the lance. I'm absolutely in love with the lance. It's so good. Ever go gun lance next? I could maybe check it out, yeah. Never know. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, was that stealing? Well, you know what? I'll just throw it on the horse then. We'll pay back the money in kind to the indulgence when the time comes. I should have a decent amount. Yeah, here we are. This is stuff I want to put on pebbles. There we go. That should cut down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I might just honestly just keep sticking with Lance until I get it like perfected to the point that I'm just really, I mean, I just really like it. I love being toe-to-toe with everything. I would like to play around with the hunting horn some more though too, because I did enjoy the hunting horn in World. Being a bard and all. It just fits. That was going to be my secondary weapon anyway.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Wait, am I on like a timer for that now? Oh, I guess, yeah, that's gonna, yeah, I might be on a timer for that. Because that might, ooh, okay. I might be on a timer for that because, I mean, that's only going to go for so long before they're like, hey. No, I doubt that that's going to go on now. It would probably be best to sleep and then go to the council assembly after that. The hell are you all the way back over there? That was weird. You haven't done that since we had drift going on. Okay, down here and then across this way. Uh-huh. Guten Tag. Ooh, look at that night sky. Oh, damn it. I wish that cloud beforehand. That looks so good. It still looks pretty good, to be honest. I wanted the cloud to just catch the moon at the right place.
Interesting.
Thank you, Henry. I was not going to be able to. Welcome to Gutenberg. I want a lantern. Need no torch? Give me a lantern. Alright. Better check here and make sure. Need to get to the city council convened by Sigismund to find out what Sigismund is up to, but getting to the king himself won't be perhaps the Mint Master Vavik could help me. I know some things about him that the king would not be pleased to hear. City council is slowly approaching. I should start my preparations if I haven't done so already. Oh yeah, this is going to be on a timer. Okay. Whoop.
God bless you.
Why, thank you. Ain't you so nice and proper? Ooh, do I got anything good to read? Hold on. Let's sit and see if we can get anything reading-wise. Reading Rainbow. Oh, that's just a... Life in the Saddle. It'll take me 2 hours to read that, and then we'll go to sleep. Perfect. All this stuff I've read already. Okay. Alright. We will go at first light. Well, actually, it'll be a little more than first light. That will be first light. It's more like, hey, it's the morning time. Wakey, wakey. Time for eggs and bakey. Those cooked chickens, man, they ain't gonna do much. I've got 2 things of perch, though. Got a little pork in there. Oh, look at that. Good to go. Alright. Put all those away for now. And to you, and to you.
One beer up.
Thought for a second she was coming on to me. Walking by and I hear, oh, whoa, oh, hello. Okay.
Wonderfully.
Yes, I know, I am a gorgeous knight in my armor. Listen, the man wants a boat, let him get a boat, okay? Don't judge him. Don't judge a man because he wants a boat, let him get a boat. Unbelievable. So judgy sometimes. Oh, it's this way. What do you want a boat for? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he wants a boat for. It's just the fact that he wants a boat. Let the man get a boat.
But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal.
Gutenberg. This is the same city from the first game? No, this is Gutenberg. Second largest city in Bohemia, beyond Prague. No, this is a proper city. Like, to give a perspective and map-wise and stuff like that, this is a proper city. This is actually, and also this is the second map in the game so far. There's a whole other area by the name of Trotsky that we started the game out in. And now we're in the area of Kutenberg. Looks almost the scale of Witcher 3, yeah. Where am I going here? I'm gonna cut down there, or I can go... yeah, I guess I can go this way.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully.
That's not
It
good.
has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave surrender.
Uh-oh, did I miss out there? No, I think we're still in the talks of getting the city council going. Can't go in that way. Is there another doorway? Oh, here we go. Greetings to you. Speaking of 3, they pretty much confirmed they got the green light for the third Kingdom Come. It doesn't surprise me. This was always supposed to be a trilogy when they originally put this on Kickstarter like ages ago.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
A little drunk?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Yeah, he's a little tired or drunk, one of the two. A little too much drinking there last night.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
That's the one.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Yeah.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want?
You give me
And
that punch.
tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Well, that's the end of our business. That's not the end of his. Yeah, this should be fun.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
All right.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Okay.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
I see.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay. And the King Waiter's clothes and the King Waiter's certificate. Oh. So we're going to be King Waitering to... We're going to be waitering to Sigismund himself if we pull this off. Oh, this should be interesting. This should be very... This should be very interesting. Well, I mean, the good thing is Sigismund has no idea who we are, so... There's that.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Henry. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting the move on, man. I'm getting the move on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the patch they're putting out Friday. Oh, shit. Well, here we go. Get them, Franz!
That's enough! No one ever will be safe.
Fuck you, Christ's sake.
Shame on you. Why did you do that?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I love the reaction of this city. Like, people will stop, they'll watch the fights. Now, when one of them goes down, they'll actually run over to him and make sure he's okay. And then he'll get up, and then everybody will kind of go back on their, like, their daily routine. It's so crazy how the AI is. Like, the city's alive. It's so cool.
Who's that madman?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
See, now he'll walk away. Now watch. All of a sudden,
With him.
there we go. A couple people will run over to make sure he's okay.
What's wrong? Wake up.
Okay, I said a couple people. I expect the whole town.
Never mind. Strange.
And now everybody will go back to their business. It's so cool. It's like it's like a real city. I mean, people are just doing their thing. Like, look, this dude literally dropped down his basket to go check on him and then picked it back up. They did a test in the game. And there was someone that did a test. So what he did is he brought in all kinds of armor and weapons and everything and just all kinds of stuff. He just unloaded. So he went into Kuttenberg and then just unloaded everything in his pack, right? And the AI is interesting because the poor would only pick up stuff that the poor should have, while the rich and the nobles would pick up stuff that they should have.
God bless you.
It was really cool. It was like the AI knew what it was supposed to do. Like the beggars and everybody would come over and they'd pick up like they would the rich would come in over and the nobles would pick up like the most expensive things, and the paupers and the beggars and stuff would come over and just grab like little bits of food or things like that, stuff that they knew they could take. It was very, very cool. Not like in Wilds, the NPCs. Yeah. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh. Like I said, you know, I'll give it to Capcom for trying to do a little bit of a heavier story this time around, but they really need a group of writers next time.
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth-room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Skyrim a lot more brutal and Riften. Yeah, it's true. Okay. That's not who I'm looking for. That's a beggar. Are you the tailor?
Jesus Christ be praised.
No. Okay. You're not the tailor I'm looking for. Let's take a look around. It's also really cool because, like, the guards will, like, literally walk by you and, like, be like, I hope you're doing well. And then you can, like, reply to them in, like, Red Dead style. And be like, you can either tell them to go F themselves or be like, yes, yeah, you as well. Alright, we need to gain the certificate. Looks like it's up this way.
Muslin, Barchett, the strongest Barchett from Cashel.
I don't still have writers for Resident Evil either, and it goes places too, not far, but places. Yeah, but at least it, like, I feel like Resident Evil at least gets the story told that they want to do and stuff like that.
The Lord be with you.
It just, this one was just very weird. Like I said, I knew, like, right off the bat when Nada became the main character, it was like, something seems to be weird on this.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Fran to Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
You can do a better job. Oh.
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Oh, yeah, we could go the noble route here. Okay.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then.
Nice.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not.
The finest mugs. Mugs for
Okay,
sale.
cool.
Come and
We'll
take
get it
your
covered in
pick.
shit.
New wares. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Looks like it's in here we're going. Okay, so let's go ahead and get changed. I don't think armor is going to cut it, so we're probably going to have to cut that. So let's see. We'll take our blacksmith outfit and then just put this on instead. Yeah, so the shopkeeper snitches on you. Yeah, exactly. Right, no. Oh, that was pouch. Oh no, those are already on. Yeah, keep those on. Royal waiter's coat. Good, good, good. Royal waiter's hosens. You have some nice noble boots we can put on. I'm definitely gonna have to take the hammer off. That's not gonna roll. They're not gonna let me take a hammer to talk to Sigismund. I can get away with the knife, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright, I think we're good.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
Ooh, I could give him a good thing on that situation. Sure.
He's in church. He's been there on his knees for 2 days, from dawn to dusk. I suppose he committed some awful sin. Got a very fat penance.
Did he have to go and confess now, when he's supposed to report for duty? Well, what can I do? You'll have to stand in for him.
Oh, that worked out
Can't
good.
be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I got this.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Okay. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
Of course.
I know everything I need to.
Uh-huh.
I can do it.
I took all the
Excellent.
information in my brain.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh, lucky for me. Okay, here we go. City Council meeting. Let's find out what Sigismund's got planned. Where's the chapel? Where's the...
There were the pictures of wine.
Oh, okay, good.
And on top
Hopefully I
of
won't
that,
splash
the army
anyone's
was
shoes.
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the
You
domain?
there, lad.
What are you
a cup of
getting
red,
at, Eldris?
and don't you skimp on
I'm
me.
saying that the bandits who freed Henning,
Cup of red.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Was that
Can you believe it?
Come now,
Where
waiter.
did they get
I
them?
wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Where do I,
Since
here
you're
we
a
go.
gunsmith.
What are you implying?
Here you go, sir.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine
Thank you,
Schande when
waiter.
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
Okay.
Schwierigkeiten
So
this
far,
is.
good. What if you have
The
to poop?
dry
I'd like some
devil is
monastery
running
wine.
free.
Refill
There are
my cup, boy.
Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the
sorry,
army
sir.
bearing down, and
Orders
you
from
want to
above.
defend
This is
yourselves
unbelievable.
with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not
Sir?
be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at
Francis
any
up to
moment.
Kai. Refill, boy.
What if he heard you?
What then?
I
We're
apologize,
sitting
sir.
atop the biggest
Which one?
silver heap in
Tokai.
the kingdom,
That's the
and
one.
we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Sir?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Thank the
And
Lord.
the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will
Who's he going to
rise
be
up.
sitting with
I'm
Sigismund?
afraid I
That's
see
what I'm
no
wondering.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the
I'd
city
like some monastery
and
wine.
the state of the
Refill my
public
cup,
baths.
boy.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it
The monastery one, that's the red one, right?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
That's
what it
not a
should
good
be.
idea, sir.
This
The
is
current baths in the
unbelievable.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
Just
We
do a
have
chicken.
another bathhouse here on Hopperin.
My friend Adam from the baths in Hradec district told me about it. He says it's filthy.
Is everything all right?
No.
He's just envious.
But there's nothing
Bet
you
he
can do about
sees
it.
the opportunity
Come closer.
and people are lining up to bathe there.
Is that true?
No, I'd find it.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find it?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
That's
Are
the
you
chapel.
questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city.
That goes back into the chapel. That's the wrong spot. Oh, silver goblet. Here we are.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how
Nice.
is a waste of time.
Whose silver
It's
might
only
this
a
be?
waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you finally admit...
So, did you find it?
Anywhere.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Nonsense. Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Look at the dogs under the table.
Gentlemen,
Nice
let's
little detail.
agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his
Hey,
visit.
waiter!
And
Pour
as
me
we
some
know,
monastery wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Monastery
He
wine
can hate
coming
all
up.
he wants, as long as he does no damage.
It's the
Ulrich,
red, right?
what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
I apologize, sir.
I'm not sure what you're
Which one?
implying.
Red.
I'm speaking about the
speaking
Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Monastery is red. Okay, just
Just
remember
a
monastery is red.
small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Good, sir.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Well, thank the
Besides,
Lord.
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true,
Hey,
but
boy,
in this case, it
full cup
really
of
was
monastery
nothing.
wine.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Monastery 1
I
coming up.
heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Waiter,
he is sensible
I wanted
enough not to
monastery
draw
wine.
attention to himself while the king is here.
Thank you,
That's
waiter.
true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to
Hey,
us
waiter.
first.
Pour me some monastery
Knows what
wine.
he wants to tell us.
Monastery 1, yes sir.
There's no point in dwelling on it.
But he wants the other
Move
one.
on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling
Sir?
you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of
Well,
lying?
thank the Lord.
Those are strong
This
words,
is cool,
my
I like
friend.
this.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why
We're gonna
doesn't
run out
he
of
tell us
monastery
what
wine at this
really
point.
happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's
I'd
sword
like
fighting
some
school
monastery
brought this
wine.
custom to
Refill
us.
my
That
cup,
German
boy.
Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be
One
ridiculous.
monastery wine for the Ulfric.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Don't
We're
hang
not some
around
old
me.
fishwives
Vanish,
in the
you hear me?
marketplace.
So you will just leave
Get around
it
you, I
be?
put the wine and I'm
Fraud
leaving.
offences
Shush.
are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Hey!
There
waiter.
are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing
Refill,
than
sir.
the open
You think I come to the
contempt of the
council
whole
just to
town
guzzle
garrison.
wine? Come
The
here.
guards are apparently settling
Oh boy,
accounts their
who's
own
this?
way.
What does he
We'll
want?
soon be
Franz?
the laughing stock of the
That's
whole
Franz
town.
Russell.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I
Okay.
took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
What?
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
We're like this.
Okay.
Why waste our time?
Fucking nobles. There's the gloves.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
All right, there's a 1. Yeah, 1 so far. Up 2. Okay. Hold on. What about up above? From there. 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7. 8. 9, 10. 11. 12. He said the murals. Would this be considered a mural? Because if that is, that's 14. Alright, so it's either 12 or 14. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, 14 or 16. There's 2 here in the top. Okay, 14 or 16 is going to be our choices here.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Your gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
16, yeah.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over
I thought I did count all the things.
building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
Guess I'm a blockhead.
It's just a village with a monastery.
What's up, Darth?
And they are going to Mockerol mining city.
Hey, waiter!
Why can't we build faster?
Pour me some Tokai.
Hire more craftsmen.
Aye, that's the white one. All right.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to go to the city under siege?
Hey, what's up?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare
You,
of the city
lad.
behind your complaints.
You look familiar
Are you
to
too?
me.
Do you?
Have we met?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance,
Obfuscate?
well, naturally, you'd like to have your
I go to your tavern
altar
almost
there.
every day.
So what if
Really?
I would?
Hold your horses, You must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town
When hell
regularly.
freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
It worked.
swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Oh.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided
Oh.
and still provides to the
Getting
crown.
hot and heavy in here.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Waiter,
If that's all they have,
pour me red
they
wine.
would be defeated
Red wine,
by
yes,
that
sir.
much of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because
Good.
it has all
Now run
been
on.
sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Hopefully Sigismund's coming in. Oh, thank God. Huh.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh. It's the king. Well. Oh, it's a Sigismund. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, it's... Get the pouring, Henry. Stare him in the eyes, Henry. Doesn't know who he is. Oh, that's good.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
You only knew, Sigismund, if you only knew. Oh, you
like this plan of fights!
If you only knew who I was. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. My gods. It's so freaking good. Oh. Godwin, okay. Interesting.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay. Well, let's see.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Yeah, Hans doesn't change.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
Oh.
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I like how we've been able to play Godwin, too. This has been interesting in this regards. Alright, so I guess we're going to start talking to some of the people around here. See who's who. John of Liechtenstein. Okay, John's just kind of chilling there. Samael.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
To err is human, that's true.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Oh. My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
Oh!
Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Yeah. In this situation.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Capable of raising hell even without an army.
Alright, let's see here.
This fella could give the king a lot of trouble.
Of Waldstein.
Trust him with it.
Oh.
Without a coat of arms and a noble house,
Guards,
all he can
Conrad.
command is a band of mangy bandits.
Where is... Oh, it must be in here.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Noble, Margrave.
Not that I didn't want to, but
What did Henry find out? That Sir Radzik Kobula is his real father. That was from the first game.
I appreciate your coming all the more.
I'll have to justify myself before the council and come up with some reasonable explanation.
The Bob Brent. This is Phantom's guy right here, 100%. This is a Bretonian, 100%. I need to actually like send him a message and be like, I found you a Bretonian. We're waiting also because ads are going to kick off in just a moment. So, and I've already snoozed them like twice at this point. So I figured I'll just let it run. French Chevalier. All right, we'll let them run. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's the whole beginning of the story. Well, that's the whole like thing that he ends up finding out and stuff like that. Yeah, so basically, him, Henry's his bastard child, and then Martin, who's the blacksmith, raised him. And he did it as a favor for Sir Radzig. Sir Radzig always watched over Henry from the sidelines, per se. And then he was having a special sword made, and I think he had intentions of telling him, and then all hell broke loose. Alright, ads are up. So let's go ahead and pause and run those for a moment. Continue. And then we'll talk to the Chevalier. The Chevalier. From Bretonia. If Bretonia was a real thing. Oh, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow, by the way. Open lobby. Storm Knight Squad. That'll be a fun time. I'll gladly tank for anybody who needs help with anything. And I'll be just probably throwing SOSs out and going after things. So, cool thing, by the way. Well, we can talk about this after the ads. But I did find out something cool when it comes to the crown hunting. Which I thought was really interesting the way they're doing it this time around. Well, I'll explain more after the ads. And then tomorrow too. $40 seconds left. Godwin just staring out into space right now. If anything else than killing Black Diablos 91 times. I don't want to hear it. No, actually, it's really cool. I think you're gonna dig it. And it's going to be very cool. It's especially going to be good for you, me, Jeannie, and anybody else who is crown hunting. Like I said, I'll explain in a moment. The ads are just about to end. Okay, there we go. All right, so 2 things. First thing is, when it comes to crown hunting, you can now use your binoculars and it will show a monster if it has a crown. So, when you're out and about just in the world, and you see monsters on the map, you can go, like, look for them, and then you use the binoculars, and it will actually show if it's a crowned monster or not. Supposedly, Alma says something too. But, so that's the first thing. Then, the interesting thing from my understanding is that when you find that monster, you start up, it becomes an investigation, and before you, I think it's before you fight it or something like that, you can save the investigation and share it with another person. I don't know exactly how that works per se, but I was literally just looking it up, and I was told that you could save the investigation. So if I find a crown, whatever, I could save it, and I could send it to Tep, or I could send it to Jeannie, or vice versa, and supposedly then I can go after said monster or whatnot. I don't know exactly how it works yet. I haven't figured that part out yet, but Is that a cheat? No. No. It's just a more convenient way to find crowns. It's still RNG no matter what, because not every monster is going to be a crown monster. But it's a great way if you're hunting and you're looking for specific crowns, then you can go out there, check it out with your binoculars, be like, okay, it's not a crown. I'll wait till this monster leaves or next time I'm in this area and check it again. So, let's put it this way. It's a lot better than, like Tep said, killing a Black Diablos 91 times. Because that's exactly what can happen if you're crown hunting. That's the whole reason I have not platinum Monster Hunter World. I was all up for it until I realized how the RNG was, and I said, nope. Not happening. All right, back to Henry.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Well, pleasure's all mine, then.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Yeah, how did you... let's see. You been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
He actually does.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Actually, yeah, wait a minute. Enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
He has
When
been
they
to war.
broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next?
This guy reminds me of Tim Curry.
Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter,
he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Get some Vikings, look at the job done, yeah. Well, that's kind of the problem. Sigismund...
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours.
John.
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about
Hi,
you,
gals. What's up?
I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Okay.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Uh-oh, okay.
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Well, yeah, what if we provoke Sigismund, though?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides,
That's
he's
true.
running out of resources.
That's also
He's
true.
able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Okay.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Well, all of them.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, Not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh. Okay.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Okay, so don't mess it up.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Okay.
Success to our plans.
So we've got to get 3 people on our side, and supposedly that will help win this situation. For anyone that doesn't know this situation, by the way, let me do a quick recount of what's going on here. In history, in Bohemia, there was an emperor who had peace reigning, everybody was happy, things were good. Then the emperor died. He had 2 sons, Wenceslas, Sigismund. Sigismund went off, became king of Hungary. Wenceslas became king of Bohemia. However, Wenceslas was not his father. He was a good king, but liked to do more of stuff that Hans likes than a king would do. A lot more wine, women, song. So he picked nobles that were on his side. And the other nobles that did not like what was going on, they had him captured. And they brought his brother in. Well, actually, they had his brother brought in. If I remember right, they had his brother brought in first to try to talk some sense into him and everything like that. Since that didn't work, they decided to capture him. And then his brother took over and became the king. Now, the problem is that when Sigismund came in to do that, he brought with him a whole bunch of mercenaries and Cumans, which Cumans are basically mercenaries, but they're more barbaric, if anything else. So now what's happening here is that we're trying to get, so the people that are on Wenceslas' side wants to see him back on the throne and everything like that. They're trying to find a way to get Sigismund out of Kuttenberg, out of Bohemia, and back to Hungary. And then they can plan to try to find Wenceslas and free him. And that's what's happening. And Sigismund, who had just literally taken Kuttenberg, is now sitting encamped with a whole bunch of his mercenaries and Cumans and everything else. And now that's why they're trying to figure out how they can get him to leave. Yops believes that if he just waits it out till winter and leaves on his own, everything will be fine. But the problem here is that during all that time, they're already running out of supplies and everything, so he feels like by that time, and we've already seen a couple towns that have been destroyed by his army, they're just going to keep, raiding and villaging and all that stuff, rampaging and pillaging and all those things. There won't be much left by the time he leaves, and that's what they're afraid of. So that's what they're trying to do, is they're trying to get the true King Wenceslas back on the throne and get everything back in order. So we're kind of rebels in that regard, because this whole group here does not believe in Sigismund. So now it seems that if we get these 3 people on our side, supposedly this could work in our favor.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Let's see.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Ooh, let's see.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Ah! Ah! Sacre! You're fast. Yeah.
Oh.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Not bad for a priest. Hey, who told you that?
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do. Cover your right side.
Yeah.
You've got
They
a
teach
gap
you that
there
in the
I can
seminary?
drive a cart through.
Hey, who told you that?
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arm.
Ooh. Ooh.
That.
Oh.
Hey, who told you that?
Look in my eyes.
Ooh,
not
nice.
at my sword. Swing with your whole arm, not
will
just
do.
your wrist.
God be with you.
My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself.
Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Oh, this is Father of the
Only
Year.
3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Okay.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Nice. I didn't know Godwin had a brother. Okay, I might need to clean myself up a little bit. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Can't get any cleaner than a trout. I just got blood all over me. Nina, okay.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Okay.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
I see.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Radzik?
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Let's see.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Oh yeah, where is
Have you
Divish?
heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh!
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
No kidding.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Oh.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Okay. The Dry Devil.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Alright, let's see. Who else we gotta find here? Okay, we gotta go find the other people. Alright. This must be the lady. Anna of Waldstein. Can't save. Well, alright then.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Okay.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
I see.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You've got money, but you're wise as well. Yep.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I see.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them. so he won't even notice the difference.
I see.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alda is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Okay.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alda?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Not gonna ask her what the documents say. Feel like that might be.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alda will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Find a way to distract the groom. We should be good. That must be the groom over there. I was gonna say, what if I get the ladies to distract them? Of course this is.
God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Yeah.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Nice. Table. Where's he going for the table? Is he going to be going outside there? Yeah. Okay. Tables. I think it's the one with the bags. That's of course old Henry. Swap out the documents in the saddlebag. Okay. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Now let's go play some dice with him. So that way we don't think we cheated about that.
I've been waiting for you. And the dice, too.
Let's go.
Somehow I'm no longer in the mood for it.
That makes two of us.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Ooh, Godwin's good.
I've got those papers from Alda for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
All right, we're not near drunk. We're fine. Okay. We got one more person we got to go talk to now.
Christ, it's hot out.
him.
Fergus, Patricia.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me.
This
I'd be
guy-
happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'll be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Yup, that's true. Ah, this is Boschtek. Okay.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Okay, I got this. I got this.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
That's a good father right there. Capon, huh? Liechtenstein.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
All right.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it, Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Okay.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our lives.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I don't think he would have went with the fact if I said I would have done it. Or Godwin would have done it. This should be interesting. All right, let's see how this goes.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there was a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. Now let's drink to it, shall we?
All right.
Cheers. Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Oh, no. Hans does not know what's about to happen. All right. Well, we should have all three of them under us now.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
All right, just one more.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Okay, no more drinking after that. All right, now we got to talk to Liechtenstein. Okay. Hey! Guard, please. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. All right, where's John at?
Walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
See how this goes down.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Ooh, okay.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
It's like whoop, 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 whoop.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh,
so you see,
okay.
All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
I got it.
The council is dismissed.
Oh boy.
Don't go anywhere, boy.
Uh-oh.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks will give.
That's the red.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
He doesn't have a cup.
Thank you. It is a good news. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the
Ooh! Hold on, we're gonna pause here because the ads are about to go off. Yeah, I was telling you, Phantom, before. I need you to see this guy, man. He is Bretonia. He is Bretonia. This guy, man. He's called Bra Brent or something like that, and he's just got stories of the yin yang that's all like French. And like, I have saved the King of France multiple times. So as I saw him, and as soon as I heard he's like, I'm a chevalier from France. I'm like, oh man, this is it. This is Bretonia. Oh. Well, that's not good. I just got a freaking text about my credit card, or about my card, that says someone tried to use it for 21 bucks or something like that. I don't think I had any... I shouldn't have had anything that was coming out of the bank today, so... Yeah, I put a stop to that ASAP. So I'll have to go to the bank tomorrow. God damn it. God damn it. At least I got a text that told me that that was going on, though, instead of finding out later. So you know what? There is that. It's good. Nice when the banks play around pretty good. The French guy is pretty amazing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's quite something. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Always good to get the message for it. Yeah, yeah. I had that happen years ago. I had that happen where I didn't get messages, and I ended up finding out. And I don't normally go into my bank account to look and see what's going on and stuff like that, because my ex-wife takes care of a lot of this, like a lot of the bills. So it was like at that point, and it was my own account. And I didn't really look into it because I always knew what was going in and what was coming out, so I didn't really care too much about it. But one time, and I think it was fate, it was like, you know what, I'm going to have a look. I just need to look at something anyway in it. And sure enough, I kept seeing these little charges, $5 here, $10 here. And it was for, here's where the embarrassing part comes in. It was for male enhancement stuff. I was like, what the fuck? And they were smart, because what they were doing, $5 here, $10 here, slowly moving the bar up little by little every time. So it went like 5, 6, 8, 10, 15, 20. And it wasn't until finally, and the thing that also keyed me into, it wasn't until finally the last one was a big one. It was like $50 or something like that. And like I said, I didn't think anything about it because that was my account that I was getting money in at the time when I was a partner in Mixer. And I was getting money in, you know, by the month and everything like that. So I didn't really think too much anything about it. And then I went and I looked back, and this had gone on for a few months. And luckily, my bank was very like, I brought it as soon as I saw it, and as soon as I found like the paperwork leading to it, I brought it straight to my bank, and I was like, "Yeah, I didn't pay for any of this. This is I didn't order any of this stuff. This was definitely not me." So they locked it down, and luckily I got all the money back. So I was like, "Whew." Like, that would have sucked. That was at least about $100, maybe a couple $100 that they were just skimming little by little. I was like, holy shit. So I was like, oh, that's definitely not good. Yeah, no, that's never good. But at least it's a good thing when your bank works with you and stuff like that. All right, back to Henry.
With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Stand by the wine.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very
Also,
they made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be...
Also, to pause this for 1 second, it seems I'm going to have some, a band, what's the word I'm looking for? Audition. So, I might be, getting back together with a cover band again. So, making some moves for the coming spring and whatnot. Getting tired of sitting on my ass in here and stuff like that. I love streaming, but I think I might be cutting back a little bit. We'll see what happens. All depends on when it is and stuff like that, obviously, when gigs are and things like that, but I may be cutting back a little bit, maybe like an extra day off or something like that during the week or whatever, depending on when, like, gigs and stuff, obviously with work going on, things, but I won't be stopping streaming or anything. I'd still love streaming, but I'm making a few different changes in my life that I'm working on, so. 'Cause I ain't getting any younger. No spring chicken.
willing to make peace at least among themselves.
I gotta do stuff I love.
Everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
At least he likes the wine.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Only had the chance to poison the wine.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Repoche falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town all too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it
thanks,
at
Star.
the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Yeah.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
The king asks you to drink, you drink. You don't turn down the king. Well, the usurper king right now. Oh, we still have to play the ploy. The trophy count on screen is 1 off. Is it? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Oh, that's the ending they were talking about. Maybe. Oh no. Godwin, why? Godwin, why? Why are we drunk? We didn't drink that much. Oh no. Godwin, why?
Wow, a nice, rich bride with fat dowry is
I thought the French court knows me by that name.
Well, you're not.
Oh, this is him, by the way.
Here, nobody knows you.
How'd you like her wine?
The art of
Ego Phantom.
winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection.
My guy.
I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Uh-huh.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku. Damn it. The name is unpronounceable.
either. The sausages were all know what to do.
My gods, we are sloshed. This is probably not the best place for us to all be drinking, considering... Oh, here's John. I love the way they look drunk when they're talking.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now.
I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Freaking love Godwin. Oh my gods. I freaking love Godwin. What's the shout? Oh, I can preach?
Fucking falling up to me, begging to be eaten.
Fuck off. Ah, strong words. Sigismund's men can trample over us one after another.
I wouldn't despair.
Who else are we talking to? Oh, okay, downstairs. Oh gods, we're gonna fall down the stairs at this rate.
Do you get it, Father? Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Capon.
Oh, we can't talk to Hans?
Whatever, fuck it. And you should not curse either. See, you talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous. What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain.
Okay, fun.
Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail. And I say it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Are they trying to say that they don't know if this is a horse or not?
No use at all for battle.
I've been drinking a little bit too much, huh?
An expensive horse for a battle. Just be one that can run straight.
Oh my gods.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth this in.
Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Okay, let's play!
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Alright, I'm in. Let's go. 50 groschen.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Devil and the priest here. Oh gods, I can't even see the dice. Oh gods! What is this? Well, it's a good start, actually. Oh my gods. Oh, the way you look through the eyes of a drunk. Oi.
God be with you, my
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Dry devil might have me. Don't play against the devil! Oh, okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. He only had 600. I can't see the dice! Oh. Oh! I win.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
Oh, okay. Something else. What will we play for something else?
Playing for coins a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Yeah, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
All right.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
What am I going to get off him if I win? This will be interesting. Though just one trust the devil? Probably not. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, there's 1250 to start. Oh, somebody farting out there. Ooh, 500. Very nice. Oh, better pray you don't bust.
God be with you.
Told you. Pray I don't bust. 50, 2 threes. Okay, let's do that. Oh, all right, let's go for it. One more shot. Come on. Don't fail me now, die. Nice. He gave me a carrot. You bastard. Yeah, that's a dry devil for you.
It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
I have a feeling we're about to have an almost red wedding
Time to
situation here.
cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that.
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier.
Alright, now we gotta go find the wine for, where are you keeping the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? I got a torch. I'm gonna go find the wine. I gotta go find the wine. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Oh, I bet the wine's downstairs. Oh, that guy's getting sick. Oh, that guy's sick as a dog. I bet the good stuff's down here. Oh, the red. The monastery red. Yeah, we know all about the monastery red. That's the good stuff.
That'll be good, I hope.
Everybody likes that monastery red.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Roothart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he's coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh. That's not Peter of Pisac.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, shit. Godwin's walking out like, I got the wine. Shit. Time to freaking get out of that drunken stupor.
Go to hell! Jesus! Mr. Randy Crichton can't make it on his own. You never saw that coming!
There! Don't spare him!
Didn't see that coming!
Hey, I need a hand here! You got him!
Show what you're made of!
Damn right I got him.
You regret that fire! One step back! Stand your ground! You got him!
Oh, man. Oh, here comes Henry. Whoa, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, let's get ready for battle.
Right between the eyes. Get out! Let him have it! Don't kill him!
Help me!
This one's
He wounded
mine!
me badly! For glory and carnage, dodge!
He's had it done.
I'll affix the glory and carnage, dodge!
Oh, it's a Chevalier. Woo! Die another day. Nice. That's 20.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Oh, alright.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh, no!
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway.
I love the Dry Devil's
We
voice.
don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Wait, could I have, like, gotten out of there
Are you
earlier?
surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Oh.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took
I wonder if I could have gotten here earlier or something. I don't think I had that option though.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
I'm really curious if I could have went back and did that. Hold on, I gotta find out about that. Hold on here. Let's see. I think this is it, the King's Gambit quest. Okay. Dr. Liechtenstein serving King Sigismund. Okay. I think we have to do this no matter what. Now the game is switched back to Henry. Sigismund will ask Henry to stay there for a little bit more to serve him wine. Pour him the right wine every time he asks for it. If you ignore his orders, you'll be kicked out and the quest will fail. He will ask you to bring the wine around 3 times. The first 2 times he will ask for the red. Yep, he did that. Yeah, I'm guessing. Okay. Just trying to see if there's a difference here. Deliverance, King Sigismund, okay. What quest is this called? The King's Gambit? Alright, let's see here. In the king's, yeah. Got all that stuff, yeah. Serve the counselors, yeah. Get all that. Playing as God the Godwin, meet Barbrit, yeah. Get to know the rabbi, yeah. Liechtenstein, yeah. Pick up Christopher in a duel, yeah. Did that. Get support from Anna. Next quest, the feast. Okay. Oh, maybe it's not that one. All right. The feast. Celebrate with the guests. Find a jug of wine. Protect your brother. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got that trophy for saving his brother. Okay. Yeah, I think no matter what, you do deal with this. Okay. I don't think there's any way to save her. Yeah, okay, here's someone talking about it right here. Let's see. I supposedly died in Ramsden as Godwin never said for Tessa, however. The ending cutscene with Sigismund. Missed an opportunity and option to save her, so I assume it was a scripted death. I wanted his name. You can find her corpse lined up against the wall along with you. Maybe I just say how gutted I was to see her die. They thrust a really strong female into that conversation with Godwin only for her to die in a rape. Guess that's the way for, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's scripted then. Yeah, she seemed like she was going to be a good ally too.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay.
Jobst finds out about this.
My temper lost his life.
So who did we lose here? Oh, we can't tell. Oh, a noble, housemaid.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher. And
Anna.
hope his father comes back soon.
Yes.
Okay.
The best thing we can do.
God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a lord.
What's necessary? What have we gained?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Oh, yeah.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol and
engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Wow, okay.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Oh, I'm armored up. I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's not waste time.
Freaking Sigismund over here. His barbaric ways.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, yeah.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Of course he did.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is that a good idea for John to go? Yeah, I don't know if I,
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't want John to get killed, considering he's our one guy right now to go against Sigismund. We gotta get the... Oh, this is how fast we're going with these horses?
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but But don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster?
Yeah.
At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Alright, let's go.
And we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Reminds me of Men in Tights when Mel Brooks shows up. It's all right. Oh my God! This is how much we had to go with the cart. Oh yeah, we were going all the way from over on the west side over to freaking Kuttenberg.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwell.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
Okay.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would, lad, but it has been decided as punishment for our many
Killed our
sins.
savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blubbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. Put it. My heart's just getting numb.
It was the speed of the ox cart from the dragon's dog. Yeah.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
I don't think we're getting betrayed.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Following you, John.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sounds like someone's fighting upstairs. Oh, we better get out the mace. Oh, that's not good.
I can't leave now.
They're upstairs. Hey!
In God's name!
Take that! You want to try me?
Oh! What?
Uh-oh, that's not good. They murdered the people in here. This is why I've become a badass with a freaking hammer.
I'll check the place once again. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. Where am I going? Oh, I guess now I can leave. Yeah.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Okay. Wait. Anyway, where's your mother? Is there?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where. You're just going. Okay.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'll tell her the truth, yeah.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are...
Whoa, hey, 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 oh, ads. Whoa. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick anyway. Perfect time for the ads. And I need to change this. We're at 20 now. Man, 20 out of 49! Woohoo! We're moving along. All right, let me take care of these ads. Be right back. Go to the bathroom. We'll kick back into it. I think I'll put some food together too, because I'm starting to get hungry. Do all that in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, back. Get a drink too. All right, ads are over. Let's get back to it. Alright. That's everything's off? Okay. You had a bug when you first did this quest. One point in the quest when the big fighting started, you could not hit one guard. You would just go through them and do no damage and had to die and restart to fix the bug. Oh, that's weird. I looked at the trophy list for the Suduk Sokuden remaster, and it's an easy platinum. Oh, nice.
Safe. Now run! We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
How am I going to get rid of them? Can I get up to the rampart? Oh, I can get up to the ramparts. Wait, how do I... Can I get up? Oh, I can't get up to the ramparts. Never mind. I'm coming, you bastard! Now you better run, sucker. I killed one of them right off the bat. The other two was like, I'm out, man, forget it. Let me clean myself up a little bit here without the blood. Okay, there we go.
Leave us alone!
Oh, I thought she died. I was like, oh gods. Wait, where is she? Oh, I don't think I can help anybody else.
We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah. Yeah. At him. Jesus! I'm hit. Slay those Christ killers. Slay those. A weapon.
The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Uh-huh. Crack that dude in his head.
We are here. Come here quick.
Kiss them all out.
Ooh.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Ooh. Damn.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Oh, damn. That's Eric. He's gonna be pissed.
What the hell?
Oh God, that's a lot. Okay.
In God's name!
Break that armor down.
I'll crucify you! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Whoa, where'd you come from?
One crush your shit! Take that!
Another one down.
You bastard! Let me through your body to the face! I'll do it myself!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go. God more me.
What's going on, Commando?
Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
This is gonna go outside. I'm gonna do this. Okay.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
How you doing, Kubianka?
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
You're probably right. What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Not yet. I've still got work to do here.
Go on. I will wait here.
Oh, okay. They're gonna go together. All right.
About our dead. We cannot just leave them lying around here. We have to take them with us.
Easy, easy. Calm down. Our main concern is...
It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid.
Duties.
He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
Okay, so what's next?
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
Okay.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Okay, so John's leaving.
Hold on a little longer.
I still hear it. The screaming.
Thank you, boy.
Right, where's the mother? Oh, is she in here in the, Yeah, there she is.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
So basically so it would be like a stepbrother thing, I guess you could say. So Martin had a bastard son, which is Samuel. And as you can hear, basically what ended up happening was the father of her took her away and stuff like that. And so Henry's finding that out, and Samuel just found that out too. So the two of them are kind of, and this is the mother of Samuel.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Right, because Martin isn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So Radzig of Coppola is Henry's real father. Martin's kind of like, you could say, like his stepdad, because he was the one that watched over him.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Oh, okay. So he's coming to join us now, too. Lion's Den.
Oh, we survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
God damn it.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No.
He's got a point.
Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Alright, now we go back.
I wanted to ask you about the rebellious peasants.
Well, shall we meet with them?
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskowitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
Aye. I've changed my mind. We should join forces with them.
Great. Those fools use a secret password to recognize their own. The password is the Foxes in the Hell House. So, remember it.
I feel like I did this already.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskowitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth?
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
I feel like I already did that. Maybe I did. Maybe that's just still in there. Alright, consult with Jizak, steal the Kuttenberg. Yeah, I already did that because that would have shown up as a quest.
All right. We can go to the Devil's Den.
Fantastic! The more people riding together, the merrier. That applies not only to roads, but also to wenches.
Well, let's just stick to the roads for now.
Devil's band over here. Now what are we going to do about Sigismund? Oh, Hans is here.
Good morning to you too.
outdid me in Rayfek for a week or so when we were on the run.
Still see you using that armor? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gone away from this armor. I liked it. Oh, I changed one piece. I did change the breastplate. That's about it. It's still been running me good the whole way through, though.
Not the smartest move, that.
That's not all.
What is going on here?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Wait, I've seen this bow before. Oh, I don't know. I don't know this one.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up.
He took his bow.
Back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Ugh. Oh. HR 103 chief? Nice.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, quiver full of arrows,
Wine.
Yeah. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine.
Wine.
Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Yeah, I've got to talk to Ziska. Godwin.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
We're all bloody messes right now. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too.
That's true.
But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side.
Jeez.
And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Jeez.
So how did the battle go?
The Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank.
Go home.
It looked good for us.
We will go home across the mountain. Dragon, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate that. I just wanted to pause because I'm listening to Godwin talk and stuff. Welcome on in. We're playing good old Righteous Henry here. We're deep in the story now, and it is really good.
But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So where'd you end up fighting?
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Oh, okay.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Playing Final Fantasy? Nice. Alright, where's Ziska? Ziska! She's probably downstairs. She's probably talking with the dry devil. Would you please go to the bathhouse or something and go get freaking cleaned up? That blood caked all over us.
Morning, Kamoshko.
Good morning, Janos.
All the best. Thank you. Take the care.
Freaking Janos. Oh, this troop of people, let me tell you. Oh, they finally refilled the pot. Nice. $103. Actually, I should go see the bathhouse. Now that I think about it, I need to have my clothes washed and get my wounds cleaned up a little bit. Yeah, I'll go see the ladies at the bathhouse. No hanky-panky, mind you. We're righteous, Henry, but we can at least have a bath. Second playthrough will be all the hanky-panky stuff.
Good boy. How can I help you, sir?
Hello, Smolka.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Treat my wounds then, please.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Of course.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
There we go. Now it'll be looking pristine.
Christ, those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be
You
careful
have-
out there.
You have no idea.
Ah! Come here.
Bath wenches. Wrapped up some pizza. All right, let's go find Zizka. Zizka, where are you?
God be with you. Oh, what a mess.
Oh, I'm not digging up that grave for you. Not happening. There he is. Really? Really, Zizka? Drunk as a skunk, huh?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Okay, so we have to wait for Samuel to get here. Which I'm guessing that means maybe... Well, I don't know. What do we have for side quests now? Yeah, that's not very righteous, Henry, so I'm going to leave that one alone. Can I even go to Kuttenberg at this point? I didn't even think about that. I was there during everything, so I mean, I don't even know if I'll be able to. Well, I gotta go back and give this to them. Yeah. I gotta return this back to the Yakkers. Well, let me go see if I can at least go back to Kuttenberg, I guess. I guess this will be a way to find out if this, if I can or not. The old quests? Yeah, some of the ones I haven't wrapped up yet and whatnot. Although I'm not doing some of them anyway because I'm role-playing as a very righteous knight, so anything that's like stealing or digging up graves or things like that, I try to not do per se. Unless I can find some sort of outcome or find some other way to do it that seems like a more righteous way. See an ambush, I will stop and get involved in that ambush. Not on my watch. I'll be ambushing the people. Hey! Hey!
What the?
Oh shit!
Help!
Hey! No!
Victory!
Hold on! Oh, you dare hurt my dog? Oh. You made a dumb idea. Only killing the bad people? Nice. Hey. Oh, you made my dog.
I yield. Mercy.
Mercy. You chose to be a bandit, this is what happens. Okay, you're all right, sir. Yeah, the next playthrough I'm gonna do, because I have to do another playthrough anyway because of the whole Lent thing that they've got going on for a trophy.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Okay.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
Man. The thanks I get. Next time I won't help. Next time you're on your own. Unbelievable. Ooh, that'll go for a good price. You know, you try to help someone out, and this is the thanks you get. Kill him, no one will ever know. No, that's not righteous. Now, as I was saying, in the second playthrough, we're just going to be a roguish bastard. It's no holds barred. Second playthrough, that man might die. That happens again. This playthrough, we can't do it. Trust me, there's been times. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, we got to do a second playthrough anyway because there is a trophy called Lent, which basically you have to go through the entire game without killing an animal or eating meat. So you can eat the stew and everything like that, like the stews that they have in the taverns and the inns and everything. You can eat fruit, you can eat fish, all that kind of stuff. Well, actually, I don't know if fish counts.
I wasn't feeling well.
But you can't. Oh, I need to find water. But you can't kill any animals or do that, basically. Oh, here we go. Watch myself down. So yeah, so I'm saving that for the second playthrough. But you're looking good.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a I hardly reckon I'll face damnation.
Oh, come here.
We'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
Oh, he's already has a sweetheart back in Ratai. He's loyal to Teresa. Second playthrough. Those I practice Lent, eat fish. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I just don't know in the game if they would allow it per se. Oh, I know Commando. Trust me, I was working last night. I sold a lot of fish and lobster. Because today's Lent, isn't it? Actually, Thursday, yeah. It should be. I think today's Lent. I don't know. I don't know that holiday too well, or those holidays too well, per se. What was I looking for here? Oh, I was going to go try to sell some of this stuff I just picked up. Why'd you marry that old battle axe anyway?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Sucht ihr was? Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Ja, guten Tag.
Would you repair a few things for me?
What do we got here? Repair some of my own stuff. 322. I can repair that on my own. Repair these things, and then I'll get a repair kit for the other stuff.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Come on, you know you want to give it to me for 39.
How's this?
You must be from a poor region. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
I love it how they always get mad when I do that, and then all of a sudden they're like...
Was brauchst du, Fremder? How can I help you?
They're like, oh...
I'll have a look at the wares.
We're only putting it up one coin? Sure!
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Yeah, I know you're not happy about it. Too bad, deal with it.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
We're gonna do this. There's a reason I just did that. Because now I'm gonna take that stuff that we just got up those bandits. Sell those for a really good price.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, this one's actually better than my Brunswick one, huh? Not particularly by much, though. And my charisma is so much better when I am. I'll sell that. That's fine. $7, $228, $151. Oh, that's actually better than that one. I was going to say, I don't think he has 1,106 for that. That is body plate. Okay. You know what? I'll sell that one. Yeah, that's fine.
talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
1,000!
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Now that we got 1,000 off him, let's go ahead and buy some more armor kits.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And
Okay.
come again.
Good. Now let's go ahead and use that. Fix those up. We'll go ahead and we'll sell that other stuff.
Fremder? What do you want, eh?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, I can only make like 250 back off of that. That's 721. Yeah.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
We'll go to another armor smith. Let's see if we can make more money off of that one. It also does look like that we can... Oh! You have... You should have on you, besides all this stuff that we need to sell. But you should have on you... I passed by it? Or was I not able to give it to him? Rebels, do you have the... It's all weapons. Okay. I have it. Okay. Never mind. I have it. Oh, this is outside of Gutenberg. I see, I see.
What are you gaping at?
Me, sir?
Netter Wow.
Don't you have any work to do?
I just stopped for a moment's rest. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
I should go in here and try to sell some of those goblets and other things I have.
What do you have for sale?
Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba. A stinky hat! You could buy my stinky hat and my stinky shirt. Why do I have so many beer tankards with me?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Come on, let's get up there. 380.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Found what you were looking for, sir.
Nice, I'll take 380. Hell yeah, sir! Okay, ads are about to go off. Because we're just walking over there, I won't worry about it just yet. But we do pause for ads if it's something that's really important. How did I get you back with me? Not for nothing, but where the heck were you staying?
Come here.
Oh, this game is so gorgeous. It's so good looking. I think I have to see the foreman. Nope. Any more cleaner. Ads are over in about a minute. We're going to bring this quest in. Wait, did I pass by where I need to go? Down here.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Good puppy. Lots of miners. Bong 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 bong. Where's this guy? For the foreman, right? Here. Take me to your leader. Who is your leader? The guy who's just chilling here by the side? Nope. Okay. This guy, he's got a hat. Nope. Watch where you're cracking the pick. I'm cracking on me noggin. He's not down there. This guy before, where did I find him? You got a bag on your side? No? Okay. Everybody think it was important, you know, looking around with hats and bags on their side and everything like that. No, not that guy. This guy I talked to last time. Okay, he should be down there by the blacks, or by, well, I guess whatever the smithing thing is over there. Maybe this guy over here is just stand there. Oh, he's walking away. Aye! That's him.
Ya read, kidder.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Farewell.
Oh, no problem. Reputation loss? From who? Scholarship put up at 21. Yes. One more level. Oh, I got another point in strength I didn't realize. Let's see. If you stay in full charge attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attacks deal 5%. Required strength for all weapons. That sounds good. Let's do that. We're going to get them all originally anyway at some point, but... Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by additional 5. Slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by additional 5. We'll go with that. Finesse tour. When sprinting, you consume stamina. Okay. 20% faster when sprinting. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. Yes, well dressed. Righteous Henry always looks the part of the righteous. The righteous! And just that 1 point in thievery. Okay.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Pretty kind. Pretty kind, I have to say. I do what I can. Wait, there's a new quest here? I know. Oh, is it the foreman again? Okay.
God bless.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it. Alright.
Farewell.
You're gonna meet them at the tavern tonight. Okay. Now, if I remember right, yeah. There's a new quest over there too. Come on, Pebbles. I think we'll probably hit up some more side quests. I don't think we'll do any main story at this point now because it is already 10:51 and we're doing about an hour's more left, give or take. So, probably check out some of the side quests, if anything else. I think next week we'll wrap up this first run. I have a feeling we're getting closer and closer to the end. Especially if we stick to our path of doing this Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Tomorrow will be Monster Hunter. Anybody that has Monster Hunter Wilds, we do have our squad and everything like that. We will be running that multiplayer tomorrow, so anybody will be able to just jump in when they want. Come join us and do some hunting. That will be on Twitch only, I believe. I don't think I'll be putting that on YouTube. Don't think many people will want to just watch it on YouTube and stuff like that, so we'll keep that to just Twitch.
Whoa!
You for sure aren't getting further away from the end. Well, this is true too. You know what I mean. There's the innkeeper of this place.
Good afternoon, sir.
Helga.
What's new around here?
Da du fragst. One night, a carter came. He had some fellow loaded on back, white as a ghost. His eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
What was that? Pfui, pfui, pfui.
Nein, nein, lebt. Lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, where he fell right to sleep. But it is still bad with him. Sehr übel. And you could also stop by the Kingfisher Bath. Frau Bademeister has some problems, they say.
Betty the Bathkeeper? Problems?
Ja, das ist sie. I do not know what is wrong, but she has recently been very unglücklich. They say she has disagreements with the Stadtrat, but you should ask her what it is all about.
Yes, I'll definitely go and see her. I wouldn't want her to have problems.
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay, cool. More quests. There's someone upstairs. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, can you move any further, faster when you're drunk? Goats. Is anybody even in here?
Are you awake, my lord?
Who are you? Have you come to finish me off?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans.
Wolski.
5 of them against the 3 of us.
Oh.
I fled.
And what about the other 2?
Dead. The pain. Could you somehow make it go away?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
All right, we got this.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay.
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
It all sounds painful. All right, let's see about your foot.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them with pincers.
Hey, Geiger. All right. Well, let's take a look at your. Let's see. Ooh, I don't have a really good on that one. Let's look at the ribs first.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh,
Good,
that's
good. It's going good.
Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful. I was expecting that to be worse.
It's a good thing I wasn't. I just want to make sure you didn't want a soul frame key for PC, right? Since it's PC. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decline it because I don't know how well I would be able to play it and stuff like that. And I'd hate to use up a key and then find out that I really can't run it well. Anything on the newer end is not running too well on my computer, so yeah, no, give it to someone else who could definitely justify from it more. But I appreciate it, thank you. All right, we'll use the medium. We're really good with our survival.
Show me your ankle. I'll feel it.
Is that yelling any
You
pain?
see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it.
Okay, we'll take a look at the toes.
Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. No, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
Yeah.
I'd better have another look. No, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
Oh yeah, now I know what's wrong.
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important thing. The rest I can take care of.
Yeah, let's start with the ribs.
For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly.
All right, let's see here. Well, let's apply the ointment to the joints.
Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help.
Oh, hold on, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Soon.
Holy Mary, you see all.
Wait, I don't have any healing ointment? Really? Do I not? I have painkiller, I have marigolds. Yeah, it's very like Souls-like from my understanding too. Oh. Alright. I don't have a healing.
Same to you.
Well, let's go see what type of thing we should get. Yeah, it does look promising, yeah. I'll wait for them to put it on console more than likely, and then I'll end up playing it. Because it'll probably be crossplay by then and stuff like that, too. Alright, well, let's go to the let's go back to Kuttenberg. We'll go to the apothecary. And we'll go see if we can find maybe what we're looking for.
God be with you. Safe travels.
If I can find what I'm looking for.
How bad is it?
Well, you silly doggy.
Character creation, even though it's not a lot of options, but basically you're creating your mother. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's going to be just like Warframe. I think they're going around the same like style of it and stuff like that.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs.
No. I think it's like in very early access right now. I don't even think it's hit beta at this point yet.
Be careful. I prefer to go where I know. It's hard to find an honest trader these days.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Okay.
Show me your wares.
That, yes. Alright, that's horsemanship. Okay. That's stamina. Oh, wait. No, I have painkillers on me. I said I need a healing ointment. But I mean, I have marigolds. Ooh, the composition of alchemy. Could buy that book to learn a little more. Early testing, but it's been hecka fun so far. Good. It's good to hear. Yeah, sometimes the voices are a little off from what they look like and stuff. But it's not a bad thing per se. I think I have everything I need.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
How's this?
That's not enough.
Oh yeah? How about one more?
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Ha!
Not what you were looking for, sir.
I knew I could. I have painkiller brews. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, I have strong marigolds. And I even have a strong painkiller. That's not a task or a thing. Interesting. He used the same voice from the first village. Yeah, a lot of the voices are reused and stuff. It's kind of like Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff like that. I mean, you can't expect to get a voice actor for every single person. That's just too much to ask for.
Oh, you much.
I'm just going down.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Where are you headed? Come back.
Huh? Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I was like, what? I didn't do anything.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
I'm calling my horse. Calm down. Want to behave like a child? I hit you with my horse.
Go.
Then I'd be behaving like a child. But I am Henry the Righteous. You do not behave like a child. I also, for some reason, have become Platonian. You do not know why. Oh. Wait. Is that her? Is that her newly constructed bathhouse thing she's got going on? Did she make it like this big? Or is this something else? Nope, that's definitely not hers. Never mind.
Go.
That would be the wrong thing. Oh, I don't think it was this inn anyway. I think it was a different inn.
Go. Whoa! Whoa!
I was waiting to go flying into that wall. Alright, let me go back up to him. I don't know why he's looking for healing ointment when I have healing ointment. Wait, you're not the right person. I don't even know who you are. I'm sorry, I just walked in your room for no reason.
What horrible pain. Please, help me.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
Yeah, I got you something.
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
Yep, here. Definitely drink the mead. No, actually, hold on. You're gonna need moonshine. Something like this, definitely gonna need that.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
Put a stick in his mouth.
The pain vanished. Oh, it's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help.
Maybe I need to have like aloe or something like that. It's not that easy. It's a lot of dreadful waiting. Don't know what ointment we're looking for. Well, I've done everything I can.
I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more time to get back on my feet. But I definitely feel better. But I'd like to ask you a favor.
Oh.
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
Oh!
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
Okay. I'd like to hear more details.
Well, let's start with the thing then.
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
Okay.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Okay, that works.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkash? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha, I understand.
Okay, sounds good.
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. Once you've arranged everything, come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
I got this. I got this. Just gotta go walk in Sigismund's camp, which we've done plenty of times already. And go talk to this guy. Mutt, I just cleaned myself in there.
Lad, I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
I don't
All right,
know.
kidder.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Okay.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
Okay.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every
Picking
word.
his butt behind me.
How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'll help you.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
That was great. Wow. Okay.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is.
His
The building
office.
may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Oh, like I feel like this is going to be a thing. Okay.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though.
Oh, of
Tell them
course.
two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Wish you a blessed evening.
Gutenberg businessmen. I got a bad feeling about that. Oh my god, it's that poem though. That was good. Alright, so first thing we gotta take care of is the negotiation situation. Where is that camp again? It's up here, if I remember right? Oh, that's the Devil's Den. Oh yeah, no, it's straight across. Yeah, if we stay on this road all the way. You'll get there before nightfall.
Quick! Die! Go!
Especially if we're riding like the devil's on our tail.
Ka!
Horsemanship 27.
Die!
Ah, that's the bathhouse, that bar. Oh, it's the one that was near the inn and whatnot. Okay, we want to keep going down the road past Mikowitz, or Miskowitz, and then up.
Quick! Die!
Yee-eye! This game is so beautiful. Woo! Woo! Can't get over how beautiful this game is.
Quick!
Alright, I think this is Miskowitz coming up next.
Quick!
I could go for some quick. I haven't had quick in a long time.
Die!
And I haven't had in the longest time since I was like little, or well, younger, I should say, and stuff like that. But I was just thinking, like, I don't even know how that would taste anymore. Is a yoo-hoo. Ugh. I don't know how good a yoo-hoo would taste these days. Probably not that good.
Die!
How about a very suitable road? Thank you.
Die!
Ride, horsey, ride! Ride like there's no tomorrow. Leave the devil in the past behind us. Kicking dust in his face as we ride up the road to Lochmoran.
Go!
That's where the bandits used to be.
Go!
This should, in theory, I think, take us up to the camp. Yeah.
Quick!
Ah, it's a bush!
Quick!
Trees! Trees!
Whoa!
Instead of prance a little, you know how it goes. Keep your helmet on, Henry. Churton was there.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea, but Chaplain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Malada in the bathhouse. She knows everything. See you later.
Let's ask Musa. We're good friends with Musa. Musa! What's up? Ah. Da, da, da.
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Thank you, Musa. All right, right below the smithy. Well, that's not the smithy, that's the armor. So we want to go further into the camp. There's the smithy. These are the Cuban camps, I believe. So I'm looking for an assassin. Alright, let's see here. You're a human.
Is this Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas Laszlo Baru.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see. He's not there. Then where is he?
Valahol ott.
Well, thanks then.
How about a who? So this guy kind of looks like him. No. Old mustache over here? No. Oh, this guy looks like a lord. Who's this?
Sir Laszlo Farkash?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
He's injured. Ooh. We'll be truthful.
He was attacked on the way here. He's injured, but not seriously. He's staying in an inn near Kuttenberg.
That is unfortunate. The roads are dangerous. But let us get to discussing the terms of the exchange.
Okay.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Okay, handover location.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
No.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Yeah, the tavern.
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
Okay.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Suchotleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
Okay.
Gefällig!
Get out of the damn way. However it's possible, I can see where the captives are. Let's see, where would they keep prisoners in this camp?
Today's a God be with you, sir.
Let's see.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Uh-huh. Ooh, very hard, but we have 30 on it. All right, let's go for it.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain,
I passed a tent with 2 men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
Okay. By the blacksmith, okay. Ah, this must be them. I can talk my way through this. Let's see what. Hello, sirs. That's not him. I can tell right away. You know what? Let me go talk to Musa. Maybe he might give me a way that I can go to actually talk to that guy. That's not him. He said the brother was bald with a scar. Where is Musa? Soldier. Ah, here you are.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to get in there. Alright, sorry. Get out of the damn way before you get me caught. What? Shut up! Oh, that's right. He said by the smithy, not by the armor area. Yeah. I keep forgetting that because that's not a smithy. That's like an armor's area. Sworn there's a path to cut back over here. All right, this side.
You silly doggy.
Oh, he is a silly doggy, isn't he? That's not where I want to be. these guys ever sleep?
My respects.
I'm sorry.
Nope, nope, my bad, my bad. Where did I s- Oh my god, where did I see that tent? Walking around like a blind man over here. Man, imagine you came running here trying to kill everybody.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Dunish, what's that on here?
I literally just walked by that tent. Where the hell did I see it? It wasn't back here. Oh, wait a minute. They did say up by the smithy. Ah, yeah. Here we go. I can get away with this.
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Well, it's a good thing I have something here, then. Wait a minute, I have a noble thing? Oh.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well, that's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
Uh-oh. What did they do with the body?
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honorable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
Help you escape? Ooh, I could try that. I don't think I... yeah, I'll let that...
Better get going now, before someone catches me here.
What are you doing with a... Put the... Henry, please. Okay, can I, like, get back up top here? Hopefully. This is gonna make a ton of noise. It's fine. Oh. We could free him, actually.
I can't tell you anymore. You better get going.
Oh, I can't free him. Down by the horses. Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Now, this is all carts of supplies. I don't know if we got anything going on here. Blacksmith? Oh, that's the bathhouses. Scantily clad wet women. Excuse me. Second playthrough, man. I'm coming in here and I'm poisoning this entire camp. Oh, your fans have thoughts about it. All these food areas and everything like that, man, you're gonna drop poison. Beep, 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 beep. Little drops in there and then see what happens. I really want to see how that works. I'd love to find out that's a thing. Okay. I'm in the right place.
Oh, you pooch.
I thought that would have been a grave or something. Nobody in there. The horror? Well, I want to just see if it will work. Be interesting to know if we could actually poison them. He said the cart. Oh, that was probably food. I was gonna say, my gosh, they chopped up the man. They're eating him. They're eating the prisoners. We just sneaked up and just... I wonder if we could actually get away with it. I mean, next playthrough, I want to play around with some stuff. I'm going to try sneaking in there and just assassinating everyone in these tents, too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
so far.
Well, that's always good. Yeah, it's by the bathhouse. Not wrapped up in a bag somewhere, right? Oh, wait. Is this like a... Walls are like coffins.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's
Yep.
not going to be happy about this.
Bald head and a scar.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Well, maybe this might get Jan on our side. He's definitely gonna want revenge. Oh boy. Ah, this is not going to flow over well. This is not going to flow over well in any way whatsoever. Another quest in Gutenberg. Hey, where am I supposed to go meet him? Oh, tell him you know the truth? Oh, I could confront him and be like, hey, you know what you did? And you're lying to me? No. Man, during the middle of the night, we could literally just murder a lot of humans and people here. Second playthrough will be a thing. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's Freddie Mercury human over there. Hey, wake up, fool.
I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down. or I will call my men.
Who killed Peter of Sukotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth.
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need to keep me any longer.
Oh, this guy. Oh! Should have been able to have the option to just, like, threaten him or whatnot. Give me the brother or you die. Take on the whole goddamn camp! Imagine that. Start taking on the whole camp. Go all the way to Sigismund. I doubt he's even at the top of the camp anymore. He's probably not even in there. I bet it's scripted he's not in there. The devs probably figured that someone would try to figure a way to do that. Like, should probably not have that happen. Then again, the devs have made this so you could get away with a lot of things, so... possible. Alright, well, let's go back to Kuttenberg. We'll stay there for the night. And then we'll go back and we'll tell Jan what's going on. Like, I'm sorry, Jan. I'm so sorry. Your brother is dead. Oh crap. We're out there all night. It's like 5 in the morning now.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know why I keep doing that all the time now. Sun is just coming up. I love the little lights coming out of the windows and whatnot for the shops and the candles and everything. Looks so good. Okay, I think though we're gonna call it there. Now we have that information to bring back to the brother in the morning. We'll take it from there. We'll probably be doing some more side questing. We'll be back on Monday. And tomorrow will be Monster Hunter. We'll have the squad opened up. And yeah, anybody who wants to come and join and have some fun, do some hunting together and stuff like that, that'll be all optional tomorrow. So, but with that being said, I'm gonna head on out of here. You guys and gals have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. And yeah, I will talk to you tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Like I said, this won't be on YouTube tomorrow, only on Twitch. But I will be back with Henry on Monday. Then we'll do Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So. And we'll probably be wrapping up the first playthrough, I think, next week, like I said. So we're looking forward to that. But thanks, everybody, for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the raid from Dragon. And, yeah, beyond that, have a great one. Be safe, be just, and as always, I'll see you tomorrow.